Chickadee chick.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Stream Elements. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC Mai. The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Freiburg. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Rugmat. The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
'cause I can see your sunshine dripping out your sleeves onto my lifeline. Oh, good. Oh, you didn't mean to leave a trail for me, but you didn't know Trevor. It's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to, my love. 'Cause you're golden. 'Cause you're golden. I wish I like one would be if they hadn't been love right. Sleeping all the time, I know why you stay inside. Safer to save your life. Whatever it is, it's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to, my love. 'Cause you're golden. 'Cause you're golden. Golden boy. 'Cause you're golden.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today's in 0.
John C. All right. I may or may not have had a sudden fart break, okay? And that's why we're at this point. Also, I have one extra camera set up, so we will have a dance. So yes, Rugmat, you get your dance time. Who's here? Who's all here? Deep Harvin, Sean A, Frackberg. I see you all. Hello, Cena. Rainbow Overlay. What's happening? Are you listening?
Welcome in and thanks for joining
May?
SMC underscore
All right, here we go.
underscore I.
One more thing here. Configure, change this to be the music volume for my headphones. Bam. All right, listen, it's just a 2-camera angle. Quick back and forth, all right? It ain't gonna be the same, but it's something, okay? I threw the GoPro camera up on.
Said, hi, I am here too.
Yes, what's up, Rugmat bots?
Thanks for joining today, Rugmat bot.
And we got green screen going right now. And we got this. Hi, it feels really weird to see it in this fishbowl. Yeah. 2 angles, that's it. That's all you get. Matrix. Thank you for redeeming that. Yeah, of course it works. Of course. Why wouldn't it work? I don't ever have problems on this stream with my production. Nice. Nice job with the pyramid. What's your producer's name again? Jim. Jim's in the background. Set up some of this stuff today. Awkward stairs. And just 2 camera angles. It's such a weird look. You get the full scale body shot now. Torso. There you go, May. All right. Look, we got green screen here too. Good thing I got that portable green screen. I was always using it at the old spot, the old streaming grounds. But this is the first time using it at the new streaming grounds here. Stream Studio. Clarkio Stream Studio.
Well,
what's up?
Thanks for joining today, Excel Spreadsheets 365.
What a name. Oh my god. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Thanks for the laugh. Oh, man. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to the Clarkio Shenanigans Show. I am your host, Clarkio, and you are watching the Clarkio Shenanigans Show. Right here on twitch.tv and youtube.com/Clarkio, Clarkio. Okay? Tune in every Friday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Be there or be square. What do we have in store for today? The usual for those of you that have been frequent flyers, frequent viewers of the stream and the show. We start off just chatting, talking about wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, !WOTW in the chat to find out more of what that is. But the short of it is, find something positive that happened to you this week. Share it with us in the chat. We'll celebrate together. That's it. Start off on good, positive note. You know, good laughs too. Thanks for Excel spreadsheets. 365. Then we get into me playing Wordle connections. I got to beat you all in Wordle. I got to catch up. You're all winning. I'll explain more if you don't know what I'm talking about when we get to that. And then we play words on stream while I work on the tool for words on stream. Us just playing helps the tool because we're building out the dictionary, the words on stream dictionary in the tool so that we can determine words that were missed at the end of the round. If you don't know what that is, tune in for that as well. You'll be able to see and play along with us and have some fun and hang out. So sit back, relax, enjoy the vibes and the community here. And we're going to kick off with wins of the week. So far, I already see Sean A. getting right into it. Thank you, Sean. Good to see you, buddy. Win of the week from Sean is it's Summer Friday, so it's a half day today. Ooh. Love to hear that. Congrats on that. Thank you for sharing. And round of applause. Look, we get the applause behind me now. Congrats on that. Thank you for sharing, Sean. Anybody else got wins of the week? Drop them in the chat. In the meantime, I'll talk about my wins of the week. I see Excel spreadsheets. Says, thanks. I once worked for Microsoft, and this was my username in work conference calls. My coworkers loved it. Management, not so much. Don't. Hey, I'm still. Don't make me laugh so hard. No, it's okay. Make me laugh. But when I'm laughing that hard, I'm still getting over this cough. I still have a little bit of a tickle in the back of my throat that I haven't quite cleared up yet. And laughing makes it exacerbates the problem. But anyway, that's great. What'd you do at if you don't mind me asking? Excel spreadsheets get well, so thank you. What'd you do at Microsoft? I used to be part of the Cloud Developer Advocate organization several years back. Rugmat says, okay, I have a thought. If we are only adding words to the dictionary that we have guessed, how will we ever find the words we never think to guess? Good point, Rugmat. That's where kind of May, myself, and I think Roy Lisi was doing this a little bit off stream, where we tune into other streamers that are streaming words on stream and pull up the tool for that stream. And that way we can get those in there. So you bring up a very valid point, but the way around that is tuning in whenever you got downtime or just throwing it up, like putting it up. Like I've done that. Well, I didn't do that this week. I've been bad about it myself, but it'd be super helpful. And I believe May has been doing it. So big shout out to May. Huge support and help for the words on stream tool and just in general. Because she's been tuning into other people's streams that are playing words on stream and running the tool against those so that it's actively adding words to the dictionary every day. See, May just said in chat every day. So I haven't even checked. That's why I was waiting to check on stream how many words we're up to now. I think we were at like 8,000 last stream, if I recall correctly, by the end of last stream. So we're likely going to be more than that. Thanks to big shout out to May for that. So that's the idea behind it. The more we play it, the more words get added, and the more we use it off stream on other people's streams, the more words get added, and we'll get there. Is it ever going to be perfect? I don't think so, but this is going to be as close to perfect as we can get, because the approach we had before, where we had our own dictionary of words that we were using, it wasn't really working out. You know, last stream was 8,479. Thank you for remembering that, May, and bringing that up as well. So, Excel spreadsheet said the Xbox theme. Oh, that's super cool. That's awesome. Do you still work in the gaming industry then? I love hearing about that stuff. Thank you for sharing too. Don't feel obligated to share things that you don't want to share though. Like if you want to keep private about that, that's cool too. I understand. Rugmat says, win of the week. I'm enjoying the rain and hope my garden finally starts to grow. It's been so dry this spring. Congrats on that. Glad to hear. Glass half full. Thank you for sharing your win of the week, Rugmat. We've been getting quite. We're getting into the rainy season here too, where it's like raining every day, which has been nice because both at my old place and here, I can turn the sprinkler system off and save some money on water, which has been great. So I'm gonna you bringing that reminded me of that win of the week for me. That's a win of the week right there. Saving some money in this whole transition to a new place. What else is going on? A win of the week is going to be happening in about 8 hours 45 minutes. My parents are flying in and we're going to get to see them and spend the weekend with them. They're going to be here for Father's Day, which is nice. They're going to get to see the mini Clarkios, my two daughters. Mini Clarkio 1 and 2 both have a dance recital tomorrow, and my parents are going to be able to see it for the first time. So that's cool because they haven't been able to come in past years. So lots of awesome family stuff to be had. That'll be wins of the week next week, but the anticipation of it is making me excited and happy. Happy about that. So that's one win of the week. Speaking of that, I'm going to be on vacation actually next week. So there will not be a stream next Friday because I will be away. Just doing a little staycation type of thing with the fam, going to the beach and stuff. So just a heads up on that. You also will be taking PTO next week. Congrats on that, Sean. Glad to hear it. I haven't taken like a real PTO since, well, actually I have. Yeah, I have this year. When we went to DC earlier. But this will be more of like a laid back, relaxing vacation versus the DC one it was still fun and relaxing, but it was like a lot going on, a lot of go. So it was a good vacation. It just wasn't a very relaxing. God! No, God, wow. Please, no.
The live is about to start in 1 minute.
Rugmat, that's funny that it landed on that as the random sound effect. Saying no, God, don't go on vacation, basically, right? Sean says, mine is just one day. I'm taking advantage of having Juneteenth off and just taking Friday off as well for a long weekend. Thank you for snoozing the ad too, Sean. Yeah. So yeah, I'm looking forward to family coming and visiting. I got vacation next week, so logistics wise, just a heads up, this is gonna be the last stream until 2 Fridays from now. So just a heads up on that. I will be active in the Discord as usual, that type of thing. If you want to stay in touch in that way, best way to do that, join the Discord, !Discord in the chat to get the invite for that. Or go to clarkio.com/Discord. Clarkio. I'm glad to be here too. Thanks, StreamerBot. We should name that guy, huh? Just like we have the producer, Jim. Maybe that's Jim talking to me, actually. That's Jim, the producer, talking to me. What are the wins? I would say getting another camera set up and the green screen going today, albeit not in a permanent position, but temporary, is another win. Oh, as an early Father's Day kind of gift thing, I can probably show you. You see this right here? It's my first ever plant. It's a snake plant, low maintenance. You water it every once in a while. Every 2 weeks, they said, I think. So shout out to Mrs. Clarkio and Mini Clarkio 1. If only the username Jim was available on Twitch. Yeah. So I'm very happy about that. I had mentioned it in passing that I wanted to get a plant in the office just to liven things up a little bit, get some more oxygen to the brain. So that's another win right there. Shout out to them for that. Work-wise, things are going good. I got 2 videos recorded to help cover while I was out. They're going to be on the new Cursor 1.0 release that I think is fun and interesting stuff. Their bug bot feature that they had, which is like a PR checker that will look for bugs in the code that's in in the PR changes. Had some interesting results with that. It's a pretty nice idea. Let me put it that way. Having PR checks using AI agents to do that stuff and bring things to light for you. And then in addition to that, they had the one-click MCP install, which we at Sneak, some of the shout out to the team at Sneak who was able to get this done and work with Cursor on this. We are in their official marketplace as an MCP tool to install. So you can check it out on cursor.com. It's under their settings. I think you gotta be signed in. I'm not signed in here. Or where is it? Cursor.com. Where's their one-click install MCP servers? Not here. They have like an official page with all their integrations for MCP servers that they offer. It's got to be somewhere. Cursor.com MCP servers. Oh, this is their featured one. This is much bigger. Cursor.directory. Oh, somebody else must have made this. That's not it. Sorry, I'm trying to browse MCP tool. Here it is. docs.cursor.com MCP tools. Share screen.
Is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
All that stuff is in the way right now from last stream. You need to do like a one-click button to hide and show that stuff. So in here they have Notion, Figma, GitHub, Linear, right? But bam, Sneak, baby. Shout out to the team for making that happen pretty quickly for when they announced this too. So, and speaking of, shout out to my company, Sneak, SNYK, developer security platform. They make it possible or afford me the time to stream on Friday afternoons like this, thanks to my leadership. Hashtag not sponsored or endorsed by them though, so this is just me and my channel, that type of thing. They're just letting me have the time to do this type of thing. All right. So yeah, that was really cool. That's a win of the week. The videos being done is a win of the week. Also, what is with Windows doing updates on Fridays? I got another little notification down here that says there's an update for today, Windows update. So there's that. Any other wins of the week in the chat? Let me know. What sounds familiar? Sean, I got an update yesterday for Windows. Did you? Okay. What were you saying that sounds familiar? The cursor updates? Yeah, the cursor. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, I made a video around that. I'm also working on a video for OpenAI's Codex, which is kind of like their version of Google's Jules tool, which is basically like they spin up an AI agent in their cloud in a VM that works off of a GitHub repository and then opens up a PR with the changes that you prompted it to make. Thank you for snoozing those again, Sean. I don't know why we're getting hit with so many. I ran 3-minute ads right at the beginning of the stream. Like, give it a break, Twitch. So that's good. That's super interesting to me.
For joining today, Parvin.
D. Parvin says, I have multiple machines. One had the update today and others were as early as Tuesday. Interesting. Okay. Sean says, if only I could look at your settings, I could possibly help, but I can't. Why can't you? You should have access to that sort of thing. What kind of role do I got to give to you? I'll give you the role. I can block and report you. I can unmod you. I can warn you. I can time you out. I can ban you. I just assumed I can't. I feel like... Oh, I thought you meant there's like a role. If there was a role... Where is that setting? In Twitch roles, maybe? Let me see. Editor. Editing stream info, running commercial breaks. Oh yeah, so I can just make you an editor. Where do I go to do that? This is not their official documentation. Twitch.tv/roles. It's a channel. Gotta be a spot for this, right? Roles manager. Here we go. Where are you, Sean? Hold on, Sean. We're gonna do this real time. Sean 08. Why aren't you showing up? Because I already got you in here. Is that why? There you are. Alright, added you as an editor. I wonder if that gives you like more. Or maybe refresh, Sean, and we'll see what happens. All right. On that note, if there aren't any other wins of the week, that's okay. If you think of ones after a while or later on the stream, feel free to drop those in the chat. Then it doesn't have to be, blocked off just for this point in time in the stream. We're going to jump into Wordle now. And I mentioned that, I would explain. So Wordle is a game where you get 6 chances to guess a 5-letter word like this, okay? I do this practically every day off stream, but every week for sure, because it's against you all. Okay, and what I mean by that is if I guess it in 3 or less guesses,
Start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
3 or less guesses, I get a point. If it takes me 3 or 4 to 6 guesses, you all get a point. If I fail completely, you get 3 points. And the current standings on this is 16-7, and lifetime it's 41-27. I got a lot of catching up to do. I need like a really long win streak of three guesses or less, and I always start off with Shart, and then it's not fruitful today. Okay. There, I've just adjusted the ads. Now they will run once an hour and be 3 minutes long as opposed to 1.5 minutes every third. Okay, you think that's better? I trust you. Thank you, Sean. Although on the ad thing, the ads manager view, it shows.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
I think so. That's what I see a lot of people run. Okay, cool. Let me refresh this maybe and see what happens. Okay, yeah, now it shows. So it's going to run this ad and then we have like an hour before the next one. Perfect. Okay. Thanks, Sean. Let's try that out. I think that'll be better. A longer ad block instead of shorter ones that are more interruptive. Okay. So we got Shart. Nothing out of that. Nothing available from that. So now we're going to go with Olive. Okay. I have a chance. Holy? Is it IE, do we think? Do I think? Or could it be like, no, there's an I in there. Dolly? Folly? Quill? I think there's 2 L's in Quill, right? Huh. I think so. Just double check on work real quick here. We good. Likey? Me likey? I don't know what to guess here. I really want to get a point this week. It's been a while.
The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
Okay, cool. 90 seconds. Interesting. Yes, 2 is in Quill. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the slight assist there. Gully? feel like it's something ULIE. Might be a word, but I've never heard of it. Yeah, same. That was my feeling. It could be an extra E. It could be double E instead of. Let's try with double E. So like XELIE. Or it could be like XEILE. Veil. No, because I doesn't go there. I can't go there. I is either got to go here, here, or here. Could be an LE ending. That's what I was thinking originally. So like XIXLE. Is it maybe E like that? What word is that? Feel? Peel? Pile? I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Maybe it's LI. Like if it's UI. UIE. So then it would have to be LXUIE. That wouldn't work. So L has to go likely here. Or it could be two L's. What if it's like, no, V? There's no V. Mill? Be double L's. Dang it. This is a tough one. I need more information. I'm just gonna have to go for it, I think. Wiley. Send it. Oh, it's not a word. That worked out. In lie. In lieu. In lieu of. In lieu. Oh, there's gotta be an I. I got it in 5. My brother got it in 3. Ooh, rug mat. So there's hope. There's hope. All right, let's try L words. Limbe. Do I think that's possible? Lemu. View. No. Pepe Le Pew. Pepe Le Pew? Lipke? Linky. And I know it based on Google. Oh, do you? Licky. Lickable. Is it like ilk? Milky. Milky. I feel like no. I-E-L-E. I feel like I'm onto something with that. But what could that? What word? Yield? Yeely? Yeely. Oh, it could be L-I-X-Y-E maybe. Wilkie. I'm getting too over the place. All right. Let's just figure out a word. Clarkio, and run with it. I don't think it starts with L. I'm not feeling that. I'm feeling like it ends in it either. Yeah. I feel like it's got to be XIXLE. Oh, is it Bible? Oh, man. Oh, so close. Oh. B-I-L. Bill? What is that then? I was waiting for you to send it. Bill. I still don't know what the word is. Bill? Like just double L's maybe? No. Bilbo Baggins. Bilge? Billu? What the hell is this word? I mean, at this point, I got nothing to lose. I've already lost. Bill, not double L. Billy? Bilby? Billo? You've got more points to lose. I mean, I could like fail completely, but that's not likely at this point when I'm one letter away. Billy, Billu, Bilge. What the hell does that mean? Bill Belichick. You know, it always makes me laugh when you put the word in and then change your mind. What do you mean? When did that happen? Bilge, the bulging part of a cask or barrel. Bilge pump, like in a boat? Never heard of it. To become damage in the bilge? The part of the underwater body of a ship. The bulging part of a cask or barrel. No, yeah, that's not a word I'm familiar with. Now I am. What did I... So, wait, Sean and Fragberg, what did I put in that you saw me put it in and then change my mind? Are you just talking about in general? You put in bilge and then undid it. Did I really? Bilge was one of your first guesses on word 4. What? No way. But then you changed your mind. Well, yeah, because I've never heard of that word before. I'm like, it can't be that. Get out of here. Show me the clip. I don't believe it. No, I do believe it. I'm just messing. All right, well, congrats, chat. You got another point yet again. Yet again, you got another point. Let me drop my results in here. If you want to join up, exclamation point Discord in the chat. Also, did it ever get my results from yesterday? It did. What's up, Roy Lisi? Happy Friday. What you win in the week if you got one to share? I'd seen the other day, it didn't check the bot didn't check my results. For folks that like playing Wordle, word games, we have a channel in the Discord, the Wordle channel, right there. And we built a bot on stream, as you can see here, Clarkio Wordle results bot that keeps track of your data for you. You can go to the leaderboard if you want to opt in on this. You go to clarkio.com/leaderboard. And that's not it. What is it? Is it just Wordle? Yeah, it's Wordle. clarkio.com/Wordle. You can see your overall stats tracked, all that fun stuff. If you don't want to sign up for the New York Times and give them your information, you can give me your information. No, you're not giving me any information other than your Discord username. That's it. That's all I'm tracking in here. And you choose to opt into this. So you have to use the opt-in command in that channel, exclamation point opt-in, to show up on the leaderboard like that. See? And if you decide later on you don't want to be on there anymore, you could say opt out. And that's that. All right, let's update the message here to show you all went up another point. So it's 7. You're up by 10 now. And a lot there. I'm not going to do the math right now. June, what's today? June 13th. Friday the 13th. Ah! Well, congrats, chat. You have a commanding lead over me. Deep Harvin, the bilge is in the bottom of the boat and is used to make the boat actually run lower in the water and be more stable. Are you talking about like that extra fin that goes down into deeper into the water? Like for sailboats so that it stays balanced? Is that the bilge? Fretwork says, I watch a lot of sailing videos, so I'm very familiar with the word. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, full transparency here. A guilty pleasure of mine and Mrs. Clarkio is watching Below Deck on Bravo. And they have one where it's below deck sailing. So I feel like I should have known that word then, if that's the case. Or at least it says, well, I don't know. Why is it stuck? If it can be a win of the week, but we officially closed a few projects. Finally, they were taking too much time for no reason. Well, congrats on that. That is a win of the week, Orlisi. Very happy for you with that. Also, are you no longer poisoning yourself? Is everything going okay there? Are you healthy still? What's happening with that, Orlisi? Any updates? Crackwork says I was putting connections in today and realized I didn't send my fail from yesterday. Just pasted and didn't send. Okay, nice. There you go. This says opting in and opting out only removes the leaderboard and does not delete your username from the database for anyone looking at inconsistencies with words. Ooh, yes. We should probably add that, right? If somebody wants to opt out, we need to add a flag to one, make sure that their data is not in the database anymore, and two, if they share the results in the channel anymore, don't add it to the database either. Really, right now, the opt-in and opt-out was only to show your name on the leaderboard. If you, like, this is something to discuss and figure out. Because if you're actively sharing, like, it should be, maybe I need to add it to the channel description. But if you start sharing your results in the Wordle channel, shouldn't that be assumed that that data is going to be tracked with the Wordle bot then at that point? If you don't want to, don't share your results in the channel, right? So the idea between the opt-out and opt-in is whether your name shows up on the leaderboard on my website. So there's that. Continuing to read. Crackwork says, no, that fin is the keel. Oh, okay. Sean says, and I grew up with boats and we had the bilge pump for getting water out of the boat when it rains and such. Okay. Rugmat says, my brother bought a boat recently. Maybe that's why he got the word so soon. Oh, yeah, Rugmat. Or at least says, I've recovered fully. Yes, thank you. I am extracting portions to see which part makes it more potent and what I can do to reverse it as per your suggestion. Stronger bones, but worried about side effects. Okay. Please be careful, Roy Lisi. All right, next up is connections. We can play that together, folks. Let's do that. Offer won't last. How long have we been seeing this message on stream chat? 75% off your first year. I've been seeing that on the New York Times Wordle side and the connection side. Rose says, yes, this time I'm being safer than just grabbing and drinking it myself. You're going to try it out on other people this time? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we see connections-wise, chat? Iris. Cone, lens, potato. Doesn't that all go together? And if you are, Sean says, don't tell us, right? 7% of my current free. Isn't that great a deal? Right. Potato for sure. I feel like this has to do with the eye, right? Your eyeball. Rod, cone, iris, lens. Okay, let's do it. No, not even one away on that. Wow, we're completely off. Stealing people from the street sounds like an idea. I'm kidding here. Twitch and stuff. Yeah, I know. I guess that doesn't all go. Rods and cones are in the eye. Right. Chat, do you like to be little spoon or big spoon, by the way? Okay, does this work now? This kind of works. It cuts me off screen. I gotta change the angle of that, I think. If I move myself over here. And now I do it. Yeah, it's okay. Kinda. Cup, cone, scoop, little spoon? Cup, cone, scoop, little spoon. I'm down. Let's try it. Okay. Seen at an ice cream shop. Big or little spoon? Yes. I'll take a big spoon of ice cream. Why is there no little spoon? And why is there no big spoon for that one? All right, we got point of view, angle, lens, like perspective, I'm thinking, right? Scoop equals big spoon. Oh, iris is in a camera. Yeah. Closing time, iris, 1 week. Songs from that group. Iris, lens, point of view. Right, like they're doing this on purpose. It's so hard not to help after. Oh, yeah, don't. I understand, Frackberg. I'm going to send this. Let's see what that does. Oh, 1 away on this one. Okay, so we're close. Point of view, lens, iris, angle. What's wrong? Which one's not in here? I feel like it's got to be like point of view. Or perspective, right? Point of view, lens. Oh, I feel like it's got to be point of view. We've already got 2 mistakes done. What the heck is dog got to do in here? Dog bone. Potato bone. Too close. Closing time, iris. Like that, maybe? That seems like a song name. The dog bone is famously connected to the potato bone. Right. You knew what I was going for. Ooh, right. Fishing rod.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Code with CM.
Point of view. What's up, Code Sean? Bent, lens, and angle? All right, let's try it. That was it. Perspective. I knew. What does bent have to do with that, though? All right, release. He sounds good. Oh, I don't understand how bent is involved in that. All right, now, yeah, this is definitely hard. Closing time. You don't have to go now, but you can't stay here. It's got to be a song, right? Don't try, but if the 2 words are all 4 together saying only words made of 2 words, I'm going to yell. I kind of want to try that, honestly. Look at a straw in a glass. The straw looks bent. Yes. Still doesn't quite. I mean, like, that's a stretch to include with those for perspective. Just saying. I hear you. I've seen that and witnessed that before, but I never would have made that connection had you not brought that up. Okay, but let's be honest. This game makes some yeah, exactly. Some serious, questionable stretches that I would love to really pick the brain of the editor behind this. I wonder if anybody's ever interviewed them and like there's a video out there about the New York Times editor for the Connections game. Or do they just use AI? GPT, explain the term bent in the context of perspective. Oh. Bent refers to a distortion or alteration of how objects or lines appear based on the viewer's angle or position. Yeah, this can create an illusion of depth or dimensionality in art and design. Essentially, it's about perspective, or how perspective can manipulate the perception of space. I mean, I see the relation, but it really feels like a stretch to me. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right, I don't know what else we can make connections with here. Fishing rod? Fishing iris? Fishing potato? Dog fishing. Go. 1 away. am I? What's one away? What am I getting rid of? All right, which one should we replace, chat, and with what? Water bottle, maybe water bottle? Fishing water bottle? Fishing. So it's definitely not the 2 words thing that Roy Lacey was talking about. Fishing rod, iris. A rod, you're threading. You thread something through a rod, right? The fishing line. You thread something through the iris of the needle, right? And then you're threading what? Through a potato? Thread. You can thread wires through a potato for electricity, right? Or something like that. All right, let's get rid of. No, I don't know, man. Water bottle? Let's try water bottle. No! All right, what is it? Hit songs of 1998. Okay, somebody was... May was on the right track with that one. Hot dog, hot potato, hot rod, hot water bottle? Hot water bottle? Are you freaking kidding me? What the heck does that have to do with it? Hot water bottle. That is aggravatingly dumb. What the hell is a hot water bottle? Please. Oh my gosh. This is awful. Absolutely ridiculous. This is one of the most ridiculous connections. Chat helped. And this is one of the most egregious. I call BS on that one. Total BS. That is funny you say that almost every week. Do I, Department? Do I? Used on sore muscles and other areas. You've not heard of a hot water... Waddle bottle? Water bottle. I'm thinking of like a plastic water bottle. Are you talking about that water bag? Water bag? That's not a bottle. That's a bag. Water bag? Sure. Water bottle? Hell no. Hot water bag? You got it. Hot water bottle? Hell no. But it is not in the shape of a bottle. Exactly. It's a freaking bag. It's a bag. Come on. Come on. It is not a bottle. Do we dare Google it? Hot water bag. Yeah. See? Hot water bag. That comes up. Hot water bottle. What? Hot water bottle is a bottle filled with hot water and sealed with a stopper used to provide warmth. Okay, that's a thing? This is a thing? Maybe they were bottles back in the day? What the heck was that picture? We call it hot water bottle in Canada. Do you, Rugmat? Yes, back in the day. You've always called them hot water bottles, Marcus? It's called a hot water bottle even if it looks like a bag. Okay. All right. I'm not as cultured as the rest of you. But in Canada you say milk is in a bag. Yeah, what the hell was with that? You're going to say a milk bag instead of a milk carton or a milk bottle. but then you're gonna say water bottle instead of water bag. Some of them are in the shape of a bottle. Are they really? I don't believe it. I've never seen them in the shape of a bottle. I've only ever seen them in a bag. Rugman says, never seen bagged milk in my life. That's like only Ontario or something. Okay. Rugman, are you the, if I recall correctly, are you the Oilers fan? Oilers fan? Yes, sir. So you must be, well, I know they're down right now in the series, but you're happy that they're in the Stanley Cup. You live in Edmonton, so I kind of have to be. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. They're tied in the series now? Oh, I missed the game yesterday. Oh my gosh, I was so distracted. I totally forgot. I've been watching every game, too. In overtime, too, Rugmat? Oh, that's awesome. I'm constantly, like, Edmonton is, like, the underdogs. And, like, I'm just, even though I should be rooting for the Panthers, I'm just a sucker for the underdog all the time. So I'm rooting for the Oilers. I've been rooting for the Oilers. I'm so glad to hear that they tied it back up. And oh man, I was a little worried they were going to get down 3-1 because the Panthers have been on like a run. Well, before this game, the last two games, you know, that's awesome to hear. What a great, I love like when the Stanley Cup can go to 7 games, you can't ask for any, I mean, unless you're a fan of either team, then you're like nail biter, right? Like I want my team to win and win as soon as possible, right? Get the cup back up north. Yeah. Well, I think it's like, so for me, the other reason why I'm rooting for Edmonton is because the Panthers won last year, right? So like, as cool as it would be, I mean, I think it's cool either way, whether the Panthers win or the Oilers win. Because like then the Panthers, like that's what's that? Like they've been to the cup 3 times in 4 years or something like that, and won it two out of those 3 times, right? Right, they won last year against the Oilers, so it would be cool to see the Oilers win it this year and like get some retribution from that, you know? Like it's just fun to see a different team win it. That's all. I'm like that. That's how I am. I like seeing it. I don't like when a team is just so dominant. I mean, well, I do. How do I want to put it? Not that I don't like it. I just don't find it as fun. It is cool to see a team that's that dominant, like to have that consistency, because it's really hard to do and it's impressive. But it's just not as fun to me. You know what I mean? It gets boring. Like when the Patriots were constantly. I mean, I also had a hatred for the Patriots because I'm a Jets fan, but outside of that, even like practically speaking, from a general fan standpoint, I think a lot of people felt this way. And that's what people like. Case in point, people are getting like that with the Kansas City Chiefs, right? They're getting sick of seeing them being so dominant and just making it into the playoffs and into the Super Bowl and all that stuff, right? So, yeah, you like there to be competitiveness. Exactly, Sean. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll have to keep in touch. We can chat about it more in the Discord. Those of you that are hockey fans. Marcus sharing their win of the week is that more last week than this, but Marcus created a Visual Studio Code inspect. Marcus created a Visual Studio Code extension to save selections called Selection Saver. Excuse me, got a little regurgitation there. It allows you to save multiple selections in your code editor and quickly switch between them, which can be a huge time saver when working on large projects or when you need to reference multiple parts of your code frequently. That's awesome, Marcus. Congrats on that. I love hearing that. And you know I'm a big fan of VS Code and making extensions for it. So thank you for sharing and congrats. Frackbrook says, as a Colts fan, I hated the Patriots for all the playoff knockouts they put me through. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so that brings us into the next segment. And yes, if you have, those of you that might be just joining or you've already joined and you haven't shared a win of the week just yet, and you think of a new one, feel free to drop it in the chat. Would love to hear it. We'll celebrate together. May with a not win, but maybe your win. Another streamer uses your tool and gives you credit. Oh yeah, I forgot that you shared that, May. May shared it in the Discord, folks. All right, so this is perfect segue. Thank you, May. We are going to get into words on stream. I got to get it set up though. was.gg, Twitch, logging in, loading up. This should refresh. Here's the mirror link. We'll drop that in the chat for everybody that wants to play that way. You know, Twitch, I really hate the whole like extra notification thing about the pinned message. Like, I don't need more details on that. All right, so if you've not been here in a while or you're new to the stream, we've built out this tool to help with people that are beginners to words on stream, and even if you're at advanced, just to make it not easier. Yeah, I guess it makes it easier, but basically not to make it as difficult. Yeah, to make it a bit easier for folks to play the game, using tactics that we learned from the words on stream community. In addition to that, one of the things that is very much of interest to me is learning, because part of why I like playing the game is we like playing word games. Hence, we played Wordle, we played Cursor. I'm thinking of Cursor the editor. We've played Wordle, Connections, and words on stream. We play a lot of word games on the channel, along with the technical stuff that we build out. So that's part of why I built out this tool, knowing that I enjoy this game and I want to learn more words that I'm missing when I play the game. So what we've been working on lately is building onto the tool, adding a feature where it captures the correct words into a database, essentially, and stores them so that we can use the words on stream dictionary that they use to help with rounds where we don't guess all the words. At the end of the round, it can tell us which words we missed. It's a feature I don't know who I would get in contact with from words on stream to have it built into the game itself, because I think that would be great. I think that would be great if they would build it into the game itself instead of us building it into this tool. But for now, this is the approach we're taking until maybe that comes in the future. So yeah, that's what we've been working on actively. And speaking of that, May, who has been using the tool and playing words on stream off this stream, had mentioned in the Discord, and I'll catch up on stuff here in a second, in the chat there. May had mentioned that another streamer called Dylan R. Carp started using the tool and then putting credit in there. So thanks for that, May, for bringing that up, and thanks to Dylan for using it and then adding credit that that they are using that tool. All right. But that also pointed out to me that we need a way for the tool to show that it's from me more. I mean, we have this here, but when you use it in streamer mode, it kind of cuts that out, I think. Or in widget mode, rather. So, all right, hold on a second. All right. Catching up on chat. Triple B, good to see you, buddy. Hey, I haven't had a chance to tune in yet, but I'm glad to see you streaming again. Hope things are going well with you and works well. And the Jolly Ranch is going good too. I've been tuning into those streams. Oh, hold on a second. You named it. What was that? What's that? My win of the week is yes, because I don't work for Microsoft. Rugmat says, how many words in the dictionary? Oh, good question. So last we were at, May said it was like 8,000 something. We are, let me refresh this. Control A, C, and then go in here. Say let X equal that X. We're at 8,910. Don't like this song. So that's pretty cool. I'm getting close to 10,000 words. What else we got here? Is hot water bottle in the dictionary? Runs away. You, Code with Sean, you. Triple B says, I don't want you tracking me. You'll sell it to Google. Google already has it. Says coach on. All your days are belong to us. Us have spoken. I tried to do it when you're too busy to join. You tried to stream when I'm too busy to join? Okay, cool. All right, so from last stream, we probably just May have added about 500 words. That's pretty awesome, May. Thanks for that. Hey, look at that. Marcus Voice Coder talking about getting up in the middle of the night just to stream Triple B.
Subscribing bald-bearded builder.
Triple B with the 55 months resub. Thank you, brother, for that continued support. All those words on the screen and my eye goes directly to areola. Is that in there? Where's areola? Areola. Yeah, there it is. Areola. There you go. Right in your face. Areola in your face. All right, I'm all caught up on chat. All right, let's play a little words on stream, add to the dictionary, and then while we're doing that, I'm gonna try and tweak to make sure that, you know, it kind of shows that it's from me for folks that do start using this tool separately on their own streams. Widget true. So he must be cutting it out from that image that May shared. He's still an individual. Added it like this, chat. Let me show you. So he ended up adding that at the top there on his own. I think he was cropping it out prior to that. Yeah, so this is the way it looked before from May. So they must have been cropping out this top banner that it's normally there. So I should somehow throw it in this section that this is from me. Like twitch.tv/ClarkYo. Like made by twitch.tv/ClarkYo. Like in the middle of this, right under the letters or something. So that it's hard to crop it out by accident or on purpose. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Should I do that? Or will that ruin it? Maybe you could have an image in the background. Ooh. That's a good idea. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that banner is pretty big. Yeah, you know, I get it. I get it. That takes up a lot of space. And like it, I mean, you look at it the way they put it in here, it looks clean that way. Let's look at the image fully. It looks cleaner that way. Whereas if it had that up in here, it would kind of break things up and not fit right. So I get it. So we need to, in a clean way, add the credit is what I'm going to go for. Working on the technical portion of the stream today. Watermark of logo / URL behind correct words. Yeah, like in here. Yeah. I feel like I got to put it somewhere in the middle of this. I need to have something hidden behind that that's not hidden, but like faintly in the background. All right, anyway, we'll figure it out. Let's start playing. I got the mirror link up on the screen. Let me get this going too, so you can play it that way. I'm gonna build that and that. I also saw Gale Level. He has a really nice way where he like faded out. Gale Level words on stream. Yeah. Why did he do it? Simply OBS streaming setup. He had an awesome way of like fading it in there. This OBS widget will boost Twitch chat interaction. Words on stream. Yes, so I think he created this.
PG will bring you here, and you can log.
Let me share this in the chat so people can have access to it too. And he gets credit. Go check him out. He streams a lot of awesome stuff about OBS, streaming in general. He makes video and he streams and makes content on YouTube videos about streaming and OBS and stuff like that. So highly recommend him. I learned about him from Finite Singularity too. So in here, yeah, so you see he has the words on stream. And then he like fades it out somehow. He makes it like a vertical.
Animation, the 3, 2, 1 go is also full screen like this. And if you're not restarting, it takes like a minimum amount of space. Everything that needs to be visible is very clear, very demure. But yeah, let me show you what I added into OBS Studio to make that happen. And this is it. Just a couple lines of code, which will be provided in the description. Check out the description for the code. Basically, you can copy paste this. Also, make sure you have the same width and height as me, which right now is 607 for the width by 1080 for the height. And there you go. You just keep that browser source and all you have to do is replace the link.
Does that look funky though? On the left there, look at that. Oh, I don't have autopilot or auto mode on. Let me turn that back on. Auto mode is on, but you can also just say Command C.
Every time, because sometimes, you know, you have to reconnect. As you can see here, sometimes it gives you more words and you can see they all fit. All of it fits. So I'm really trying to play this while I'm recording the video, but those are hard, man. Now, of course, teach a man how to fish. I'm gonna show you the process, like how I came up with this. No, I'm not a genius. No, I pretty much don't really know how to code, or I'm not really super familiar with it. I can't just improvise. This was all basically Google search. So if you're a pro, you can copy my code and you can improve it. Actually give me tips in the comment section. It will be awesome. If you're not a pro, well, good news. You can do it too. If I can do it, you can do it. Sale?
I don't need nobody.
Yes. So first things first, from the website, I went and copied the link. And something I like to do with browser source links like that is just open a new tab and paste the link in there, right? So it's basically, this is what appears in OBS. And then I'm gonna press F12 and bring this little thing. You can format it. I just set it like that because I wanted to see how it resizes, right? And then from there, all I had to do is figure out what's what. And we can see here, the first piece of code is root content top. And the way I figured that out is by clicking on that little thing right here to inspect elements and then checking out the different parts. Of course, this is a game, so basically the code will change a little bit. You have different divs that will appear and disappear. So for example, here I need to restart the game because I wasn't interested in anything else just when the game is on. Like right now, okay? So now I can see like the big container is basically content top, and then I can see that header is separate. There's also div content, there's also div middle, and then there's a different div for the answers, and then there's a different like cell for each row, for each column of answers. So I could work with that. So what you do here is basically click, and then you can either see the HTML here. For example, we're in the div root. We can see content top, and if you hover over that to it, it'll show you what. I can expand this content top, and then I see content, and I see QR code, and I can click on QR code, for example, and I can see the CSS under styles at the bottom here. I basically copy this code, play around with it. If there's a specific thing that I want to do, I would just look it up on Google, type CSS. How do I make something disappear? CSS disappear, you know? You want to add a border, CSS border. And just add that in those lines like that. So what I did with content top is basically move it up, right? So that's why you see me put the line margin top minus 960, okay? Then root content, I changed the background to be transparent. So I put RGBA 0000. The 40 is the transparency, and that is that light color of the background here. I also removed the border from this, so that's what that is. And then root content room middle answer. This is where I put flex direction column, and that's what gave me the 3 cells.
Look at Gale level. That's cool. I'm gonna try just manually doing what he did. Oh, not that one. What's my mirror link? Open up these, put it in like mobile mode. I want it more vertical. Then we're gonna go elements. Let's move this to the side like how he had it. It's a little bit better. Make it smaller. change the CSS here. Ooh. What is the body? Background color. Okay, okay. To make this actually just transparent. How did he make that transparent again? It's just RGB A0000. RGB A 0,0,0. Right. And then said something about flex. Are they using Flexbox or something? Well, let's look at that. Game. Background color. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Get rid of the border, background color. So we do that, RGBA. So it's system. Well, isn't that made up every time? Isn't that unique? Because look, they put like a unique identifier for the class. And it's going to be different for everybody, no? I feel like that's going to be the case. Zero. Display flex. Yeah, okay. Oh no. Good try, chat. Good try. Kind of getting somewhere with this. Where's this background coming from? But you can just say transparent. You don't need to do RGBA. Where's that purple background coming from though? Oh, root. Let's change this to transparent. Transparent. Border. Transparent. Text is fine. Inner shadows. Loading stroke. Border transparent. Yeah, they're all transparent. Getting somewhere. Why is it not automatically restarting? Oh, 30 seconds still. Chat, you can restart manually if you want. What is this part that's making it purple? Where's that purple coming from? Background small box button. I don't think that did it. Where's that back? Ooh, we're getting there though. Look at that. That looks pretty good. We're trying to make this more vertical friendly like Gale Level did.
In a column, as opposed to, I'm doing gestures and you can see me, in a column as opposed to in a row. I didn't play around with the margin. It's basically going to be the margin between like the top here and the little locks. Then I had to mess with the height until I was satisfied. This is basically what's going to make the whole
Flex direction column. Oh, that is in column already. Oh, that was for the wrong thing. I need flex direction column on something else. Body doesn't have it. HTML doesn't have it. Maybe it's that. This all says column. Maybe it's within this. No, not that one. Where's the one I want? This one. Not that. That's the time. Oh, this one. Flex direction. Is that in there? No. Dang, you all lost again? Ugh. Just let an LM rewrite the CSS. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could do that. What do you say? Flex direction on what, though? Root content room. Flex direction column. Room content. I wonder if this still works for him since they, because like he's it's hard to see probably on stream, but looking at this, maybe you could see it better now. Hash root dot content dot room greater than dot middle and then dot something there. Like all these class names I think are different now. I think they maybe picked up on that and they started making class names to be these, you know, these system main and then it's like variables, you know? So you can't exactly key off of that on your own if you want to restyle it consistently. Like game x30 underscore h, like that's got to change, right? Let's see the top one is system main dpfyb. Variable e48b46. I just ruined everything that I changed to. We could look at the CSS actually. Oh man, that just messed me up.
Dian08 wants you to hydrate.
There's another stream who has the transparent background. Oh yeah, May? Thank you, Sean. Mark that one as done. That's good to know, May.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
It says display flex. Flex direction column. Oh, there we go. So you have to add it in there. And then like we need a margin. I don't know, let's say 10 pixels. Oh no, no. So you add flex direction on game answers to make it more vertical like that. I like that.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
That looks pretty nice, right? So on game answers,
Secrets are a disease.
The ad is starting now and will go for 100.
I take dog out. All right, Sean. You like that better? I think so. But then this is all like off too. Oh, hold on a second. Actually, I gotta switch. Let's get sliders open. Flex direction column on that. It stayed. Just want some spacing around it though. Padding. Not just for that, but each individual thing I want some padding on that. Game column, flex direction column, margin 15 pixels on the outside. What's this one then? 10. Yeah, let's do 15 around too. I like that spacing of it. Margin 15 pixels by 15 pixels. Just trying to save it. And the main. Body background color. We need body background, or we could just change background color to be transparent. So if we do root background color, main background, border, we need all these. We want all these to be transparent. Nice job, chat. Going to the next level. Oh, this is not working. I never refreshed the helper. Oh, it's not even connecting. Perfect. Love it. What's the problem? Incognito window time. Yeah, but how do I do that in OBS browser source, you know? Oh, there we go. It just connected. Level 4. What else do we need to change on this? All right, so we got that vertical like that. I like that. I don't think we need those columns. Like, what's going on here? That's kind of odd how it's laid out, huh? I don't think we need the background on them for each one, right? It's JSX game column. No, that's for the wrong thing. What is this for? Guess I gotta go down the more individual level on these things. What class is this? Okay. Slot FD3. So my worry is that this stuff, these class names are gonna change. You know? Okay, we can get rid of the border of it like that. Slot background. No, we need that background for when people's names are there. I want people's names to show up still. Oh, what the heck just happened to that? Oh, it was animation. I guess you need that. I just don't want the... No, we want that. How do I make this all be in the column too, you know? Flex direction column? Does that work? No. Row reverse. That's a lot of work.
Whole thing,
What does he do for the end of it?
Larger so it can accommodate each other. And this was the weird one for me that you guys can probably help me. After doing all this, my answers were still pretty small and I needed to zoom in. So I added a zoom, a 2.1 times zoom to each little answer, type 3, and a column like that. It was like all the way to the side. So I put align self-center I don't know if I'm allowed to do that because technically, like, I am hiding parts of the code of things. So if there's an issue and people from Words on Stream are watching this, please let me know. Okay, don't.
Did they say anything to him about it? Update. Words on Stream updated. 2 days after posting this, here's the new code. Thank you for this tutorial and the updated link. Unfortunately, my browser source isn't coming up transparent for the background with the new codes, and I don't understand how he's having the same issue. Did they comment at all? Yeah, so this is what's happening. Words on Stream, this is why people are reporting back like, hey, it doesn't seem to work. I copied the code exactly. It did not format like yours. Yeah. Have you closed out OBS and restarted your computer at all, Gail? This worked fine for a bit and then just reverted back to the default and is not. Yeah, let's see what he says. Check the pin con. They updated their website after I posted my vid. New code works. You can click and drag the sliders until color fits your needs. Yeah. This is new code. What's this link do? Kind of worried about that. I like this vertical format though. That looks good. I just need it to make that bigger. Like, not worry about the rest of this background stuff. Body. Background color. If we make this transparent. 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 That should be good that way. Oh, look at that. Let's restart this. A little CSS action for today, huh? Little did we know. What? Did not mean to do that. What is making that border image or whatever it is? No. Gotta get rid of this border. Where's that upper border? How do I get it? Give me access to the upper border. This? No, that's that thing. It's gotta be this. Oh, background image. Alright, just get rid of that background image. How do you get rid of the background image? Oh, that's not what I wanted. You gotta get rid of the how did you get rid of the background image like that? What are you doing this one? Background color. Border align. Oh, looks like these are the same classes. All right, get ready for flashbang. You ready? Use an important to set it to null. Yeah. So flashbang, this is what he put in there. Background color transparent for body div main. Background image, you just do an empty URL for that class. Is that the same class as mine? XIQFR. XIQ. Okay, so it's not unique to any individual game. So we're kind of doing what he was doing. Background, image, URL. Can you just leave it blank, or is there an undefined in CSS? All right, May. Well, you could say unset. Oh, okay. All right, keep doing that. Thanks, Triple B. Sets the background images of an element. Values. Oh, none. You can say none. Each background image is specified either as the keyword none or as an image value. So does unset like take away the one that's there? Let's see. So I say unset. That works. What if I do none? That seems to work too. Okay. Oh. Pfft. Wait, what's doing that? Oh, all these borders. Display none on that. Unset is not just a background image result. It can be used for any CSS property. Ah, okay. Thanks, Triple B. I feel like a none important would override it. So Sean, okay. Whenever you get guesses correct, though, it seems to. I guess we gotta display none on this QR code or something, or maybe this whole span. Display none on that. Keep trying to save. That's pretty clean looking other than that border popping up. I gotta figure out how to get rid of that. I wonder if we can make like a tool that just does what Gale Level's doing, and like share it with him, so that when they do update the CSS classes, we can just update that one spot and everybody can just point to that, sharing their mirror link, you know what I mean? And then they point their browser source to that type of thing, you know? That'd be kind of cool way to do it. All right, we got to guess a correct word here. All right, quick. Oh, I missed it. How do I get it? Where's that border? Something's making the border image pop up. I'm not seeing it change in the CSS though. What was that? What is it? It was right there. It's that class. It goes away too fast though. How did he figure that out? I'm guessing it's JavaScript doing stuff. Yeah. Well, it's something. Yeah, it's JavaScript changing the class on is either inserting an element or hiding and showing an element for that border to show up like that. I just gotta figure out what it is. Game border hit. Game border? Border? But it goes away so fast. Maybe he has it in the code here. Border hit enter active. It's all these. Man. Border hit enter active. I saw it briefly pop up. It's just like, how do you get it in here? It's not there until it's there. I guess I gotta look at the CSS for it, right? Like sources. Find it in here. Is it in this one? Is it in this one? Nope. And that's why you have CSS that overrides an OBS. Right. Where? Oh, here's all their letters. Images. Border hit. Max. Border hit. There it is. Yeah. So you can see the SVGs for them. Oh, you can't see them right now, but right there. Like when I click on this portion here, but move this back over so you can see. Can I like right click and say find uses? Border hit max in the CSS somewhere. Border. Again. Border hit. Game border hit. That's why, maybe. Yep, there's the image right there. Okay, so that's how you see it. You can also override the background image to be nothing, or you say display none like you did. So that's how I figured that out. It took me a second. So game border hit max. Can I find that in the elements though? No, only when it pops up will I be able to. I come back over sources and I change this. Display none. Hits. I don't know if we want that one. Border hit. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's see if that works now. Alright, guess the correct word. Let's go, chat. Come on. Okay, we need to get rid of that background. What's that background one? This is it right here. That should get rid of it too. There we go. Okay. So we figured it out. It's this game border hit OIE2C? Did he add that in there? I guess this kind of works in that regard. Yeah, B is fake. Oh, what is that class? Game over. Ah! Dang it, went away. Is there like a game end? Oh no, just give me it. End time. What did he put in here? That was a hard level. Oh, hey! Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. right, I'm back. I got some lunch. Youngest Clarkio is here, getting ready to do their dress rehearsal for the recital. No, it's not PBJ. It's leftover. Chicken and fettuccine alfredo. Peanut butter jelly. Should go get a little bit more water. I'm gonna go get more water first, actually, chat. That song, PBJ song, Where is the Chair? PBJ song stuck in my head. I'm going to eat while you all play. Keep it. You know, all this time, we're doing double the work. You all are being my coding agent, my AI coding agents. You're adding adding words to the dictionary. While I was also working on CSS to do a cool style of it. Making a mess, chat. I'm getting oil everywhere. Oil, garlic from the noodle. Is that the highest level you all got today? 14? All right, Sean, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. If I don't see you.
I'm treading slowly on this talking road, just waiting on the sun to rise.
Yeah, I like that idea, Sean.
I'm treading slowly on this talking road, just waiting for another try. Open up the sky so I can breathe again. Open up my eyes so I can see again. 'Cause ever since you left, it's never been the same. Through the smoke I see you wandering like I've never seen you before. Looking lost like a child who's never ever been here before. Through the smoke I know you're miles away from Chicago to LA. I'd go anywhere for you. Smoke could disappear in the night. It's been a while, I know. Said this time I'm on my own. Now I'm standing here under the street lamp, and I get it all the time. You wanna move, but I'm probably holding you back. I'd rather not see that side. Open up the sky so I can breathe again. Open up my eyes so I can see again. 'Cause ever since you left, it's never been the same. Through the smoke I see you wandering like I've never seen you before. Looking lost like a child who's never ever been here before. Through the smoke I know you're miles away from Chicago to LA. I'd go anywhere for you. Smoke could disappear in the night. a child who's never ever been here before. Through the smoke, I know you're miles away from Chicago to LA. I'd go anywhere for you. Like smoke could disappear in the night.
That looks pretty good, right?
When I'm walking out the front door, I can feel it. I got issues on my mind, but I don't wanna see it. I just need to get it right. I just need to slow down. Do you wanna come over? Gotta figure this out. I gotta move out of Sin City. I wanna run until I fall. Bright light shine so pretty. I just wanna get it all. Oh, for me, I just gotta believe. I keep thinking about us, but I gotta start thinking about me. We can't pretend like you were always around. But when I'm walking
All right,
front door,
back to business.
I got issues on my mind, but I don't wanna see it. I just need to get it right. I just need to slow down. Do you wanna come over? Gotta figure this out.
If I can get this to truly show vertically, then while I'm coding, I can put the code like like behind me, get rid of this top one and move it over to the left side there. You know? We can start stacking this stuff a bit better, or laying it out a bit better. It doesn't take as much space.
When I'm walking out the front door,
What is making those? What's making that top spacing? That's normal. Yeah, see that purple area? What's making that do that? Is it to justify? There we go. We don't need it to justify center. WebKit, content, justify. What are the options for this? Normal. You can do unset. Unset. problem with that. Alright, we did all
Welcome
that.
in and thanks for joining today, Nightbot.
Wow, Nightbot. DPFYB. How did it look for him when he finished a round and he made it to the next level? I don't think he did have that working. Game over looks like that.
A color key. So I went because we removed the background color of this part, right? That lighter background with the border and stuff. We didn't remove that purple in the back. So what I did was I added a filter. So right click filter and I used a color key. So I went select color. Well, let me turn it off to see what it actually looks like. So this is basically the portrait mode of words on stream. So with this code you copy paste, this is what you're gonna get. Okay, but to me it wasn't enough. It was obstructing a little too much from my just chatting scene. If I'm showing off something, I still want to be able to, you know, to show it off. And it was taking a little too much space, right? So color key, I added that and I went custom color key type, custom color. So it's not always, you know, green screen. It's like all during streams. It's not an issue at all. It actually works really well. And if you're curious, the user defined shader here was because I wanted rounded rectangles. Well, a rounded rectangle has a mask because I didn't know I was gonna add the color key yet. But I left it on because in between games, as you can see, since it's full screen, it can still, you know, match the vibe of my whole stream and everything is rounded, like as you can see. So yeah, as I said,
I think I like it like that. I'm gonna try adding it. Oh, what do you think, chat? Now, if I move this over here. Does that work, or is it hard to see? Yeah, it's kind of hard. I need to have like a faded background. See, it works for Gale level because he's got his wall behind him. I need to have a little bit of a background where it's not fully transparent. Let's see what we can do with this.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
still hard to see. Well, that's a bit better, right? Maybe we zoom in the words a little bit more. Oh, I must have took that off. Where was it on here?
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Game answers zoom 1.5. I think that's pretty cool, right?
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
I'm trying to figure out the layout, chat. I wonder if I can get them to actually be left justified, the words. And then that way... That way this can fit... Am I cropping it too much, actually? Oh, yeah. That kind of works. I think if I can get the words to move to the left here, that would be best. So that class. Game answers. Align items center. Align items left. Flex start. So I want align item. Oop. Flex start. That'll move them to the left. For game answers. And then where did I put the zoom on again? Zoom is on game answers too. That should move them to the left. And it'll give us more real estate. To work with. We're getting somewhere with this. This is pretty cool, right? What an interesting layout. Yeah. I'm trying really see. Because that'll give us more real estate for me to code and play the game at the same time, you know? Like have all the code on this right-hand side and then keep everything left vertical, you know? All right, so now with that, I can move the helper around to be like right here-ish, although it's getting cut off. Why is it getting cut off at the bottom? Should be. What do you think of that? That seems to work well. So long as there aren't more words to be guessed. That looks pretty good. Can you read it fine on it, chat? That's my question. Yeah, I can read it. Okay. Yes, can read. Okay. We got to get to higher levels to see how it works with like more words.
Welcome and thanks for joining today 3 Point Logic.
Alright, that's a little weird when it's like that. I gotta do something about the end of the round. Pamper. New video for last night's hockey game dropped from our guy. Oh yeah? Looking forward to seeing it then. That way I can catch up on what happened because I missed it. Thanks for the heads up, Sean. Would it be weird to have a waistcoat watch thingy? It feels so cool to open and see the time. I feel like I'd look at the time every 2 minutes. Can you elaborate what you mean, Royally C? The point logic. It starts and stops. It's clearly a problem. Yeah, no worries, point logic.
This is the real voice followed. Thank you for the follow. This is the real voice.
Hey, thanks for that. Like one of those circle watches with a button to open the lid. Usually goes in a waistcoat. Oh, like a little stopwatch on a chain type of thing? You're saying you want that for the stream?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. This is the real voice.
Yeah. I love how it does that too. This is the real voice. Alright, so I need to work on that layout a bit. What is that background? Where's that background coming from? I guess let's look at the images. Background record, level end, loading. Oh, there it is. EG interval. EG interval. So let's look at the CSS. EG interval, which is interval. So in the same way that I was doing background image unset, we gotta do the same thing there. We add that in here. Gonna refresh. Ooh, this is a pretty big one. 1, 2, 3, big one there. That's like one of the most words that you see in a level, right? I technically own one, though it's back in my childhood bedroom. Yeah, I've heard of a pocket watch. What was your question originally, though, Royce? You were saying, would it be weird to have a waistcoat watch thing? Like, you just mean in general? Would it be weird to have one? No. Why not? I think it'd be cool to have one if you want one. Oh. Even using one wouldn't be weird. Old fashioned maybe, but not weird. Like, would it be weird to have one of them and take it outside? No. No. Ah, it's still showing that back. Oh, that's a game over one now. What is that image? This little like purple bar there, right? I want to get rid of that. BG interval. And not, maybe I need to import, make it important. Nope, it's still there. Let's not auto restart. I want to try and get rid of it while we're in this scene. I'm trying to get rid of this image, which is that right there, right? Like, hard stop today? No, we're okay. Thank you for asking, though. No, why'd you do that? I was trying to test out removing that image. Oh yeah, lots of words. It's fitting nicely on the screen though still. You know what? It must be being used by another class is what it is. So we need BG interval. BG interval. So it's in this interval, right? I got that one already. What's the next one? Ah, that's why it's end. All right, let's keep playing. Can you make the bar at the top bigger? Hard to read the current score. We'll see. All right, so there we go. The purple background bar BG interval thing is gone now. So I didn't do it in here. Let's get rid of that. And the other one. All right, Rugmat, let me see what you're talking about once we go. Let's go. Now that that's gone. We'll go continue. And you're saying the score at the top is hard to tell? Like this up here? That part? At the top next to level. Okay. Yeah, we can make that bigger. Yeah, on the stream it's very tiny, huh? Alright, let's go about figuring out that piece. Let's see, that's G. Ah, went away again. Continue. Nice job, chat. Keep playing. Keep getting words. We're doing good. We're doing good. Making progress. Okay, time for me to log off for the day. Catch y'all later. All right, Sean, have a good rest of your Friday and weekend, man. Enjoy the summer Fridays. Glad to have you here still. I think I just need to get that entire game goal mirror. Okay, game goal mirror. I need to maybe put a zoom on that. Zoom. I don't know how big to make it. And then if we don't justify center, justify right. Get rid of that. Ah, fudge sickles, man. Went away. Goal. It stayed that way at least. Game goal mirror, right? That's what I was changing. Yep. Stop. All right, let me know if this works, okay? I'm gonna try it. This is for you, Rugmat. Ugh. Slightly bigger, but not enough. If I just zoom the whole thing instead of just that. Nope. Oh, yeah, maybe if I zoom the whole thing instead. So game header. Let's try that. Possible to make the overlay window wider? Yes, we can do that. Does that make it bigger? Yes. The only thing about that, though, if I do that, when there's more words to be guessed, like the length goes more vertical, then it cuts off at the bottom. You know what I mean? So I gotta like scale the bottom where the words are guessed with the top somehow. So it's just this balancing act right now. All right, so instead of zooming just that one, we're gonna zoom the whole header and see how that goes. Let's see. Yeah, see how if I make it, when I scroll, make it bigger like that, I need it to be to that point. Also, oh my gosh, it's cutting. Look how many words there are. So what I think I want to do is make the level piece come down. You know what I mean? That's what I think I'm gonna do here. Let's get rid of this zoom. Center again. Get rid of the zoom. Oh, yeah. See how it is above me here? So then I can do the individual zoom on just that. Oh, okay. We could take away... So let's copy this actually. Copy that. We're going to take away the header zoom. I think we got a good solution here. Take that off. And put this in here. Is this interesting? Is this fun? I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I'm wondering if you all are. I mean, I appreciate the input from you all too. That might work too. Yeah. All right. Let's give this a shot. We're gonna have to move this down and out of the way, I think. Let's restart. That kind of works, right? What do you think? Can you read that better now? Rugmat? Definitely can't read that better. A bit bigger, but a big better, but could I guess the whole overlay could be a bit larger? Wait, what? English? English, please. Oops, I didn't mean to change that. Make overlay big, big, big. Losing on level 1, yeah. That's okay. What I need to do is if there's more sections of this purple, the word sections like this that go below a certain that class is flex. So I need it to flex over basically. Like basically do that's that first column and then bump to the second column if there's more. You know what I mean? Feeling like I want to drop this down a little bit more and make it a bit bigger too. Oh, we still lost. What's going on? Where'd everybody go? Am I losing people? Nobody wants to play, or are you just like lurking? I appreciate the lurk. Don't take that as pressure. Oh, mirror. I'm gonna try it like that, actually. I think that's better. Yeah, and you can see the level way better now. That's way more legible, right? Now, the only problem is if there's so many words to guess on a level, it's gonna vertically get cut off at the bottom of the screen. So I just gotta figure out a way to get that to line up to the next column to the right, I guess. Do we know how many words are possible? 15. Oh, like max number of words in a level. I think you would probably know the best out of any of us, May. I guess I could, instead of doing vertical, we can do it like that. Only thing is, it hides people's usernames a bit more. You know? Specifies the components of a flexible length, flex growth factor, and flex shrink factor, and a flex basis. Bootleg? Botleg? Goblet. Nice, May. hot leg. So far, I think the layout's working good. I wouldn't mind shrinking it left to right. But I think we're doing okay. I don't know any words here. Gout, Gant. Nice, May. It's just me and you, May. We got this. You know, I'm gonna switch to the words on stream category to get some of those folks in here. There we go. Maybe we'll get some folks from that crew in here. Oh, yes. Good call, May. I think N is fake, right? Man, we need one more. I don't know. Ah. The highest we've gotten is level 14 this round, right? Or this today. What do you mean the list of words cut off? In the tool or in the words on stream overlay? On the tool. Hey, Triple B, good to see you there. Yeah, I don't know the last word either. Yeah, I appreciate it, buddy. Hey, Coach Sean, welcome back, man. Oh, this one's getting cut off at the bottom, huh? $18 words on that one? Yeah. Just gotta make note of that. Nice. We need RugMapBot to do that. Oh, that one's getting way cut off. Look at that. Is that too tiny like that? I think that's okay. How many words are on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 on that one. Nice job, chat. Going next level. We gotta get past 14. I want to see when we get to like the 20s. If we can get past to the level 20 or higher, I think that would be a good test. Oh, there's a P. Yeah, corrupt. That's what it was. There was 2 R's in it. Dang it. I spelt it wrong. Oh, man. I can't get past it. Come on, chat. We got to do this. All right, let's go. Hustle, chat. Hustle, hustle, hustle. you spell Braille? Larry Barry. Yarb.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
When the ad goes, I'm gonna just stretch my legs for a minute. I feel like I've been sitting here for so long. B is fake. Well, there is no B.
I think it's time
B is non-existent.
that you got what you deserve. And who is more deserving than you? I know it's time.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
No one can deny you. Hands up. I need to see you. I need to see you have a good time. No stress. Just wanna show you how to really have a good time. I hope you're ready for a good time. You're gonna have yourself a good time.
Nice.
It's your time.
It's all fitting pretty good. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This one has 18. Doesn't take your entry. Yeah.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Hang on tight, because we're gonna have a good time. You're gonna have yourself a good time.
Oi. What? We failed that? I thought we got it. That's why I stopped guessing. Oh my gosh, I had the numbers flipped. It was like I'm dyslexic or something. It flipped. Oh. All right, it's on autopilot. I'm going to restart for you all.
Thanks for joining today, Fin Mermaid.
Welcome. Good. We have more players. Dolphin just joined. Maybe some more people trickle in so we can get to a higher level. I'll be right back though. By the time the ad is done, it'll restart.
Stories come from the night. So baby, what you wanna write? You and me gotta make some memories.
Ooh, perfect. Nice job, chat. Nice job. Dolphin, welcome in. Happy to have you here. I know you got caught in ads when you first joined. I'm working on making the, as you can see, the overlay a little bit cleaner and like take up less real estate on the screen. And then I'm going to try and, once I get that kind of squared away, I'm going to try and get the helper tool to fit within that too. 19 words on that one. Thank you, May. So it seems like 20. Actually, Dolphin, since you play a lot as well, what's like the max words you've ever seen on a level? This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It seems 20. A bit bigger would be good. I thought we hit the sweet spot with this one, but I hear you. A little bit bigger. I wonder if I had to zoom just a little bit more. What part do you feel is small? Like all of it needs to be a little bit bigger, or is there something specific that would be better if it was a bit bigger, Dolphin? What would you like to see a little bit bigger, Dolphin? When you get a chance. I know my helper tool is small right now. That's intentional, really. All right, now that the round's over, what were you saying, Dolphin, about what should be bigger? Was it the words on the screen, or was it my tool, the helper tool? Actually, now that I look at it, my helper tool... it cuts off when I have it widget true. That's why. The board? I've been in the meeting a few. I'll help as long as I can. All right, thanks, Kobachon. Yeah, the higher levels we can get, the better. Is this one getting cut off? No, this one works there. Okay. You think checkers has the most words? Okay. Is that looking a little bit better, Dolphin? Readability wise? Other than this, I know this is super small when it's at this point, but when we're playing the level. Okay, cool. Appreciate the feedback. All right, let's see if we can get to like the 20s so I can make sure that this fits nicely too. H is fake. H is fake. Oh, where was the sound for that? Yeah, clear. Where's the clear? I haven't been hearing clear either. What's going on with that? You've been hearing it? Why haven't I been hearing it? You've been hearing it? I haven't heard it once. Huh. I have issues clearly. Yeah, so focused. Oh, 5-letter words or more. Oh, this one's got a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. This is the most we've seen. 21. And it definitely gets cut off because of my overlay. Socials stuff. Nice. Congrats on that, Roy Lacey. Thanks for sharing. What do you mean finally dark mode? Well, we beat level 14. Heck yeah. Oh, I need my helper tool. Where is it? Oh. What the heck just happened there? I heard it that time. I heard it twice now. Does it seem to be fitting on there? Everything's fitting on screen, right? Nice. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did hear it, May. Music cut out. Ooh, sexier. What happened to music, Pretzel? So it cut off at 21, but not 20, right? Yeah. Word list is showing double? Yeah, because I have it on this screen and next to me, right? That's what you mean? Only need the stream highlighter. Why aren't the words clear? Right here, look at this. What the hell? What happened to this tool? It's all messed up right now. Clear. Clear. Oh. What the hell is going on with this right now? It's broken. Look at it. It didn't realize that it had to be 5 letters or more. It's in a weird state or something. They put 4-letter words in there. Yeah, Rugman. I don't know what the heck happened at that. All right, we'll play one more time around. Garbage.
2, 1.
It wasn't broken on your browser? It must have been something on my end then. All right, while we're here, I am going to git pull, make sure we're up to date. Okay. And then we're going to npm run dev. And then in the helper view, we want to add Clarkio's words on stream tool. I'm just gonna call it a tool. Clear. I heard it. And then what I want to do is in where's my localhost one? Localhost 4321. To-do list. Watermark, check database, highest level. What do you mean by check database? Just to see how many words we're at? See, he don't know. Push the button. You all have the capability of pushing the button. You don't need me. Last thing is, what is number of words in dictionary? Okay. I want to put in right above level, say made by Clarkio, right? That look? That didn't refresh. Why isn't that shown? Oh, it says level. Why is it hiding that? Oh, because the... Let's get rid of this. Like that. I want to get the Twitch logo in there. So it's like Twitch. What is it that I have that's removing that part in? I think I'm just cropping it out. That's why, yeah. I think with widget, we want to remove that header too, because that's taking up a lot of space. Here's widget. True, remove. Document body class, let's add widget mode. Remove unnecessary elements. Const site header equals document. Selector. What's the class name again? Logo container. logo container. If site header document query selector get element by class name. What is the problem here? Style does not exist on type element. What are you freaking talking about, dude? Item dot name length style. What does that mean? Get element. We're getting element that way. This returns an element. HTML element. Oh, it says get elements. Get elements by tag. Say ID. Logo container ID. And then just put that on there. There we go. Okay. What are the letters for the bots besides W? Q, W, Q and W. Q and W are the only ones that are available right now. Actually, maybe E as well? I think E. No, it's just streamer bot and night bot. If you put on top, then they can cut it out. So maybe under letters, take data out of database if you opt out. Take data. What do you mean take data out of database if you opt out, May? You added that in there and you threw me for a loop. I was with you that whole time until that part. Take data out of database if opt out. That was for the Wordle bot though, no? Not for this bot? So we're saying let's put that, if I put that in the middle right after big word, big bird, big word. Yeah, if I put it here, you can't cut that out. Earlier, someone said if you opt out, your name comes off the leaderboard, but the data stay. Yes, for the Wordle bot. Yeah, we're not going to do that today. Thank you for taking note of that, though, May. I'm just focusing on the words on stream tool. Nice job, everybody, getting level 14. I think 29 was the highest today. Well done, though. Well done. Let's add these to-do items, by the way. Add watermark / made by text and make sure credit is received. And then add ability to keep track of highest level achieved for the stream / day. That one's going to be a little bit harder to do, I think. Was just wondering, are you able to have a laptop on a plain board? I was planning to get on one sometime and wanted to make something as a challenge. Are you saying when you're flying on a plane, can you have a laptop? Yes, Roy Lisi. You can have all kinds of electronics on a plane. Is that what you're asking about? Like flying on a plane? Yes, like open, not just in a bag. Yeah, you can have a laptop open. See people do it all the time. Sick. If I join a game jam at around the same time, I might do that game jam game in a plane. There you go. Have at it. Did I capture everything for this May, right? We talked about watermark and then the ability to keep track of highest level achieved for that stream/day. I think I got it all. Yes, capture all. Okay, thank you. All right, I need to get Twitch logo SVG. I probably already have that on my website, I think. It's in the footer. Yeah, icons Twitch. How do we use that? Hey, there we go. Made by Clarkio. How does that look, chat? Does that look okay? I feel like it needs to be like smaller a bit. Oh, level 15. That's rough. Good try, good try. Hey, you all are helping still. You're contributing to the database. Getting more words in the database. If I make it smaller, like 20, why can't I change it? Because it's in attributes. Like 10. Before stream ends, number of words in dictionary. Yeah, let's go look. Where is it? 8,929. We got an idea. 8,929. Checkers is huge. I don't think we've run into that one yet on here. Where's my CSS?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Sasai Dev.
Sasai. Kasi Dev? Welcome in. Happy to have you here. The theme right now actually is not that. Let's see. It's Synthwave 84 right now. Thanks for checking that out, though. We started with 8,910 and we end at 8,000. Yeah, 8,929. So we've only added 19 words to the dictionary. Yeah, no problem. Kasi Dev. Where's my CSS for this? Styles. Boss helper. Yeah, it's not a lot. Because there's a lot of repeat words, you know? Play levels over and over again. I gotta figure out how to make that smaller. Maybe make this a div. Does that help? No, span's better. Looks better. Just need to make this smaller. So I need a span, an SVG selector, or what if I just name it an ID made or credit text. Save it like that. Come in here. Go. Credit text. Resize a SVG in this class to be 10 by 10. Clear. Let's see if that worked. It didn't work. Why didn't that work? I can update this. One option we have is in the Twitch one. We can pass in parameters instead of hard coding the width. Oh, that sucks, Dolphin. I'm sorry to hear that. How's your dog doing? Are they hanging in there? How do I receive parameters in an astro element? I want to set the width and height from element attributes when it's used. Take your time, Claude Sonnet. Ah, props. That's what it is. Okay. Width. Set the width from the props. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. Height. What view box equal There we go. So now what I can do.
Royal_Corks wants you to hydrate.
Hey, thank you. Or at least see. So now what I can do is I can pass in. We can get rid of this. We don't need that. Come in here. I can pass in and I can say height equals 10 and width equals 10. And that will let me tweak that with the default staying intact. Oh boy. The view box is not correct. Okay, we need to keep it to be 24, 24. Okay. We were close. I thought we'd have to change the view box on it, but I guess not. And now, look at that, chat. Look how beautiful that looks. Even though you all just failed. Isn't that great? So now, when somebody uses this widget, in the middle of it, it'll say made by twitch.tv/Clarkio. How very cute. Thanks, Roy Lacey. You think that'll be sufficient? Should I get rid of the slash or leave the slash? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Also, is this working properly? You all got mitten, but you didn't get anything else? I didn't like it at the beginning, but made sense. May says looks great. You didn't like what? The slash? Roy Lacey? Basically, what I'm trying to do is just, if for folks that start using this, because we're starting to notice that, like there was one person that May brought up. You don't like the slash? Let's see what it looks like without the slash. Maybe put a little space in there though. They were not claiming it as their own, to be fair. They just cropped it in the same way that you see I'm cropping it over there. I'll show you. They were cropping it on their stream in the same, like this. So I'm doing the same thing right now. Oh, hold on. So that was getting cut out, which honestly, I like, clearly I want that cut out when I'm using it too. So what I'm thinking is, one, I got rid of that now, as you can see on the screen behind me here, this part of the screen. I got rid of that for when you're in widget mode like this. And then I'm adding made by Clarkio basically underneath it. So that way it shows up in the middle of it. You can't really crop it out without messing with the way it looks. Now they could do the same thing that we're doing with words on stream right now, which is change the CSS in the overlay. But if they do that, then they do that, whatever. So yeah, they weren't claiming it as their own. And in fact, when somebody asked in the chat, in fact, it's all in Discord. If you go to the Discord, the channel, the Words on Stream tool channel, May posted in there, like took screenshots and everything. So somebody in that person's chat said, how are you pulling the correct words? And then the streamer said, there's a creator named Clarkio that designed that widget. I should probably put credit somewhere. And then they did. So now what we're doing is we're updating it so credit will be in there automatically. They don't have to worry about it. And it kind of blends in for the most part. It's a start. I don't like it. I mean, I don't think it's perfect. I want to improve upon it, but I wanted to get something done by the end of the stream because it's 5 o'clock already and I need to probably go now. I'll let you all keep playing. Oh, never mind. We're going to stop there. I'm going to push these changes to production. And we're going to just go from there. May, thanks for trying to continue to play there, though. Yeah, it probably just looked too big. Yep. All right, so I'm going to keep that there and push all these changes so that when people use it, it'll work out that way. So something else I wanted to add. So you know how we keep trying to count what words were missed? How many? Remember when we were testing the missing words piece? We were trying to find, or trying to keep track of, before it got to like this view where it's like game over and it doesn't show you the board anymore. And you're like, oh, how many 4-letter words did we miss? How many 5-letter words did we miss? I want to capture that and at least log it. I don't want to show it in the view here, but I want to log it in the console logs like we do here behind me. Kind of like this, where we have missing words, possible words. So we'll say like missed word count or something like that. I want to capture that. So I'm going to add that in the to-do here. So this we did. We're adding watermark. We're going to consider that done and archive it. I want to add capture of words left blank on the board by length and console log them. Oh, we also have this, look. Weaver Anonymous. I also thought about doing this. There's so many things, so many ideas. Having a server. I think I might spin up another server. The thing is, like, the more servers I add, I need to, well, let me back up. Right now, I have a server that runs the Discord Wordle bot. And what I'm thinking, as I build out more tools and stuff like that, I'd rather have just like one big server that I have the ability to load multiple tools on and run multiple tools on, instead of instead of like spinning up a separate server for each little tool that doesn't need a full-on server by itself. The reason I bring that up is right now I'm paying $7 a month for the server for the Discord bot. And unless I start really putting together some hacky way to get both bots running, like the Words on Stream Helper server and the Discord Wordle bot on there, and then at some point a connections bot that we talked about doing, it's going to be really like a messed up, complicated way of trying to host everything on a single server from a provider. So it would likely be better for me to get like a virtual machine or VPS, virtual private server, and pay for something like that, which is going to be, I don't know, usually around $10, I would say, is typically the cost of that. But then the only downside of that is then I have to manage the server and updating it and stuff like that. Whereas this approach, where I'm paying $7 and they manage the server and they just automatically pull my code changes in, pull my code changes, run the build script, and then take the output resources or artifacts from that build script and load it onto their server. You know what I mean? I currently use render.com. I really like Render. It's very straightforward. It's very easy. It's flat rates. I have the personal. I have the. No, where is it? What am I currently using for this one? I had to switch to a paid one. So you can have a free one, but because I had a background worker, I think I needed to, I forget why I had to switch to the $7 a month one. Like, I really don't need much more resources than this, like 512 megabytes of memory and half a CPU. I don't need more than that. You know what I'm saying? I have private server. No, that's private. Yeah. Does Render have any sort of backend whatsoever? They might. They have cron jobs. I don't know if they go that route. I'll have to explore it more. If you all have suggestions, I'm down to take suggestions on that. Like, I want something that manages the operating system for me and updates for that. Like, updates to the server itself, but I can load up multiple processes on it. You know what I mean? Kasi Dev says, hey, how did you do the zoom effect on Windows? This? It's through OBS, my streaming software. There's a script that, where is it? How do I do it again? I don't even remember. I set it up so long ago. There's like a Python script I use via, what is it? Oh, it's tools, right? Isn't it tools, scripts? Yeah, I have OBS. Actually, it's a Lua script. OBS zoom to mouse. It's up on GitHub somewhere. I forget what the repo is, but if you're interested in that, you can check it out. Yeah, because it's not, Kasi Dev, it's not built into OBS. It's something that you got to add. So in OBS, if you go to tools and then you go to scripts, you can load up multiple scripts that run within the context of OBS. Yeah. And one more time, just as a reminder, it is called OBS Zoom to Lua. OBS Zoom to Mouse. There's probably a couple out there on GitHub. So yeah, just search for that. Roy Lisi says there's also Power Toys if you wish to do that live. It's an app officially from Microsoft on the shop. Yes, I have that. The problem I have with that one though, Roy Lisi, is it pixelates the zoom. Whereas this zoom, like, it keeps the quality high, especially when I'm making videos and recording, I want the quality to the resolution to be super crisp. And I found with the Power Toys one, it does not hold the resolution. So and the reason for that is because the Power Toys one is actually zooming my desktop. You know what I'm saying?
It's about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Whereas the OBS one is like just zooming in onto the canvas space. It's like stretching the canvas out is the way the script works. So it keeps the content at the same resolution, but it just uses OBS capabilities to zoom in onto that without losing the fidelity of it. And that's why I like that so much better. Otherwise, I would have gone with the Power Toys approach. So yeah. The font I use in VS Code, I'll show you real quick. It should be Dank Mono, I think. Yeah, Dank Mono. It's a paid font. It's not as costly as Operator Mono, which is like $200 or something like that. It was like 50 or 60 bucks several years ago I bought it. So maybe it's cheaper now, maybe it's the same. So you can check that out too. I also have a font command if you ever wanted to try that out.
Ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Dismiss. Got it. Just looks a bit better on yours than mine. Yeah, no worries. Oh, you have Dank Mono too? Okay, cool. What else did I miss? RugMat bot runs on Railway. You like Railway? Does render have any? What service do you use? Yeah, it does sound quite useful. Kasi Devs' project looks interesting. We'll check it out. Yep. Yeah, probably just look too big. Okay. All right, I think we're all caught up. I added these. I will check this all in, push it up to the repo, which will then trigger a build to production, and we will have completed making progress on things today. And you all have added, albeit not a ton, but a good amount. Let's check now, actually, since we fully stopped. Oh, flashbang. Let's try one more time. 8929. That's where we're at. Let's see what we're at now. X
The ad is starting
equals...
now and will go for 180 seconds.
Eight 8,929. So even with those extra rounds that we played at the end there, we didn't add much more. So maybe we're getting to the limit. Maybe we're only missing a few of the words. Maybe there's a few hundred words we're missing. I don't know. Rugman says, I like Railway because I'm grandfathered into the free plan. So it's $0 a month for me. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind paying. So long as it's not like... I mean, honestly, I prefer flat rate right now. Just so that in case anybody does... I don't have anything in the... built into the code for like rate limiting and avoiding people trying to drive up my costs. So that's why I like the flat rate. And that way, like if that does happen, then Render can like take shit down, you know? Render will handle that, not me. Plus I front things with Cloudflare too. So, but yeah, I'm interested in checking. I've heard of Railway and I've toyed with them in the past. It's been a while. I guess I found the person friends keep talking about buying fonts. Me? I haven't bought a font in ages. Or at least he. Kasi Dev says, good chat. Thanks for answers. Got a dash now. See you around. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the questions and being here and chatting and hanging out. See, now you have to tell the service that gives such a deal. Yeah. All right. That does it for today, though, folks. I appreciate you all. Hope you had some fun, enjoyed the stream, got some value out of it. I will not be back. As a reminder, I will not be back next week. I'll be on vacation at the beach, taking some R&R, rest and relaxation for a bit with the fam. And so I'll be back on the 27th, June 27th at 12:30 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be back. In the meantime, keep thinking about your wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, !WOTW in the chat to remember that. Think about that. We have it in the Discord too, so I'll be in there. You can share your wins in the Discord. If you want the link to join the Discord and keep in touch when I'm not live, clarkio.com/Discord, or use the Discord command in the chat like that. I like that a lot more too. I'm surprised people take the risk of automatic expansion. A cybersecurity team of a friend put a scammer in so much debt. Do that. Nice. Yeah, you got to think about that stuff. Like, what's going to drive up your costs, especially if you're like a solo developer hosting things and building things. You know, you never know if somebody's going to just troll you and try to take your stuff down with a denial of service or whatever, right? So yes, check out the Discord. That's the best way to keep in touch with me when I'm not live. I'll be back on the 27th. Thank you, everybody, for your support and just being here, hanging out, whether you were lurking, chatting, you resubscribe. Thank you, Triple B, for that. This is Real Voice. Thank you for the follow. Everybody using the channel point redemptions, appreciate that as well from today. And I think that about does it. And helping out with your feedback with the Words on Stream tool. Hope you're enjoying that. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Have fun next week, everybody. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll see you when I get back on the 27th. All right? Peace out, everybody. Yeah, keep testing. Use the Words on Stream helper tool. Go to clarkhill.com/WOS-helper. Let me get the link actually before I go. Okay. Head on over to here. What if you're going to play Words on Stream with other channels? Pop that tool up on your other tab, other browser instance, and it'll help build out the dictionary a bit more behind the scenes at no cost to you. Just network bandwidth, which I think most people don't have to pay for bandwidth on their home networks. At least if you're doing it on the phone, don't do it on the phone. It's not going to be a good experience. Anyway, thanks for your help with that. I will be tuning into the Discord for any updates and feedback you all have on that. And that does it. Thank you. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.